You think everyone in that hunting party is kind of pissed at that dude that always shows up in the leather armor? Like, everyone else put in the work. There's like a Rathian armor, Jaggy armor, I think an alloy armor, and there's like the leather guy. Hey, leather guy. We're hunting. Because the gatherer gets everyone supplies? I'm trying to think how necessary that is in Try. If there's any, like, regularly used gather-only item. He's the guy that's getting frogs, but, like, aren't the frogs infinite? Oh, absolutely, Bonecast. I talk about it pretty regularly, yeah. Yeah, Capcom wants, well, the original design for Monster Hunter was it's going to be online, of course, but, and there's going to be hunting. But we want someone that if they want to stay in the camp and cook meat, fish, gather mushrooms, you could do that. You know, people do that all day long in Animal Crossing. They don't complain there. They're happy to do it. They slurp that up. I guess you don't get a little funny quote every time you gather a mushroom. I have a picture I'm dying to share with you all. I just got to do it. So I was doing some walking yesterday. In fact, I did a lot of walking yesterday. A lot. I did 30,000 steps. It's a lot of steps. I'm a little tired today. Because that's a lot of steps. I don't know exactly how many miles or kilometers that is. Let's look at it. Let's keep everyone up to date. I don't know if I'm going to hit that number again. Where are you? Tell me yesterday. Steps. Yesterday. 23 kilometers? That's a lot of steps. Am I okay? I'm just a little tired, man. I'm tired. I'm like, I'll sleep, and my body's like, you should sleep 8 hours. And I'm like, no, I need to play video games. In any case, in my walking, I found a sign. Did it say 23 kilometers? 3, 6, 9, 12 miles? You've never walked 12 miles before? You try walking to the castle and back, and then the Don Quixote and back. I'm pretty sure I walked 14 miles. It was several hours of walking. That's overkill. I wasn't doing it for the exercise. I was doing it because I didn't want to spend 190 yen on a train ticket. Not because I don't have 190 yen, but I got feet. Let me just show you the sign. Just pay the yen. I was enjoying my exercise. Thank you very much. Hold on. I mean, you don't just preemptively put this sign up. You don't just like, thank you very much 486. You're not like, hey, just in case somebody decides they want to poop in the urinal, let's make sure we got this urinal up there. This up near the urinal. No, it's happened more than once. It's happened so many times. They had a sign designed for it. How? Like, imagine you walk into the bath. You're standing waiting to use the urinal. And you're just making eye contact with the dude. And you're like, over, the toilet's there, man. Go over there. I was very happy that they had a bathroom. But to see that, I feel like a part of me died yesterday. It's for me. They saw the streamer like, get the sign! Get the sign! He's coming! The Chigu's cupboard! This is at Don Quixote, man. This is at the Don Quixote variety store. I don't have the nuts to do it. I would only do it if I was also the guy that was going to clean it up. There was like another smaller sign that said, if you poop in this urinal, we will fine you and make you pay for the repairs. Somebody clogged a urinal. How do you even, like, can you plunge a urinal? So yeah, I tried. Oh, that's cool. I tried to stream the Osaka Castle yesterday, and that didn't work. Figures Wi-Fi signals don't like I don't know, foot-thick stone walls. You weren't supposed to stream in there anyways. I was willing to stream. I was willing to break those rules. But man, it wasn't flying, man. Yeah, it was not going. If you ever go, make sure to go early in the morning. It gets pretty crowded later. What the hell? Can I get out of this? I went on top. I visited every floor. I walked up to the top. And the top was very nice. It was very hot yesterday. The top was very refreshing because there was a little cool breeze up there. Yeah, let's do one more. Phone's already doing the, is it really freaking out that much? I could switch the cables. I can keep an eye on it. I might have to go back to Don Quixote once. If it only does it once, I'm not gonna worry about it. But I might have to go back to the Don Quixote. I might have to buy like a web camera. Which I can't imagine it's gonna be as good as this phone. I mean, this phone is having some connection issue, but the quality is okay. I guess as long as it's not a Logitech C920. This is a new cable. It's different from the other cable that was like really freaking out. I have more cables. I've got like 4, 5, 6 foot long cables. I'll find a cable that works. So people are going to yell at me. I don't care. I went to the Chinese place again last night. Not because I wanted to go, although I did want to go, but I wanted to take my brother-in-law. And we had 5 entrees, a bowl of rice, and 18 gyoza. People, let me know, what would that cost in your country? Inside a restaurant. So if you're US, you got to include the tip. It was like 2 orders of mapo tofu, beef fried with like chilies, like an egg omelet with crab, kimchi fried with like pork or beef, and 18 pork gyoza. Extra garlicky, the way I like it. Good thing I'm not going to be kissing Noxella on the mouth. $100 before that? Gyoza is a dumpling. Like a little pork dumpling. See, I was saying last night, I thought the gyoza would cost you at least $20. It's like $1 a dumpling nowadays, isn't it? But I wouldn't be surprised if it's up to 20. Or up to 30. Well, I won't leave you in suspense. Total bill, 3,800 yen. Which is less than $30. For like a literal Chinese feast. Like, the table didn't have any more room. It was just full. $20 would be 2,800 yen. $30 would be about 4,200 yen. It was 3,800. So it's probably like, I don't know, $26, $27. Oh! Could it be food for a week? I don't know if you'd be able to eat on the as one person for an entire week. But, I mean, a couple days. I mean, at least, I mean, we weren't even necessarily ordering like the most cost-efficient food. You know what I mean? The gyozas are delicious, and they're not that expensive, but they're not that filling either. You'd be ordering like the fried rice dishes if you're going for maximum performance. Original hardware? Nope. I promise you, Steez Lewis, if you were to boot up Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii, it would not look like this. It does not look how you remember. Not that that's a bad thing, but it's just they had a very... There was a very specific art design fad going on when Tri was released, where they were adding bloom. They were like blowing out all light exposure. I thought it looked good in Guild Wars 1. The funny thing, it looks good not because I added anything, but because I took something away. I had the bloom back. I don't know that there's anyone else out there streaming this game, but if they are, I'm assuming they stream it with the bloom on. I wonder if there's a Capcom employee out there that gets periodically annoyed that I'm streaming Monster Hunter Tri under the Monster Hunter World category. When's the Guild Wars 1 stream? I actually ended up reinstalling Guild Wars 1. I think it might have been like 1 or 2 years ago after a Guild Wars 2 bounty. And I'm like, man, this does not look how I remember it. This is completely different. Some guy just keeps making alts to come in and ask about it. Wow, this world looks still so different. Streamer. I regret to inform you, like pushes up glasses, tips fedora. You're in the wrong category. You forgot to change your category. Try as a category. It was a weird looking Monster Hunter world. Maybe it would help some people. I see somebody named Yoinky and I'm like, tempted to go in and do some stuff. Monster Hunter World dev build, yeah. Why does the old hubs look so much better? I think they had to put the effort in because people had to want to go to it. You had to pay for it. 5th gen is soulless? I don't agree. I think there's a lot of the I think Astera and Celiana hubs were fun. Now, if you mean Rise, I want to spend a minute with Yoinky. I think there was an interesting concept behind Astera and like, oh, we built everything out of ships. I think it could look better though. You're only 14? A lot of people getting hit real hard with the nostalgia hammer. Wait, Monster Soul is Coral Pookie? What if Coral Pookie was the only monster with like sentience and he would talk to you? Yoinky's here, man. Yoinky. That looks like Bone Cuss. I should probably tune down my weapon. Well, it's only a Gobel sword and shield. Portable Third was lit. Portable Third's pretty good, yeah. Hey, what happened to Bone Cuss? Yeah, it would be nice if it was easier to set up multiplayer on PSP. I don't know how that works, though. Like, I don't know how hard it is to set up a server. Like, if you wanted to spin up a server just for hosting PSP games, for people to play, like, how much data it would use and stuff like that. Get clowned on in every lobby because of my armor, and now you only wear Lucent armor, and who's laughing now? Can't seem to reconnect. I'm sorry. I'm just helping out Yoinky once. I'll switch rooms after that. You see a Yoinky, you help a Yoinky. So I think we're going to go to the cabaret show tonight. It's not cheap, but you do get to stay longer than the Muscle Girl bar. It's like 5,000 yen. It's all you can drink 90 minutes. And there's a nice coupon. If at least 2 men are going, 1 woman could go in for free. When's the next in-real live stream? I don't know. It's tough, man. Nobody watches them. I know the people that watch them get really good content. And so in one hand, I'm willing to suffer a certain amount of viewer hemorrhaging when I do stream in real life. However, there's only so much I can do. It's neck to neck with Dano Diver. Well, I mean, and you know, part of it is also like, I get it. Like sometimes the Wi-Fi or whatever, 4G in the city isn't great. I don't know. Maybe I'll try and find a way to stream IRL at night. I have to start at like midnight. And everyone's asleep, and at that point I worry I'd be exploiting drunk people, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, I can go down Dotonbury Street, I guess, at 10 p.m. I just don't feel that's right. Like, I wouldn't want people filming my face if I was drunk. The bad weather stream was incredible content. Like I said, I'll do a little bit of suffering. I'll do a little bit of hemorrhaging for the art. Killed you with a rock? That's funny. Nope. No, that was a good stream. The Hakone stream. The Hakone meltdown. It was only an hour. But it was a good hour. Yeah, there's the cat again. All right, yeah, I'll go out today. I'll get a new lightning cable. Osaka Castle. Osaka Castle was it was less than an hour because the freaking cell phone service died as soon as I walked into the building. I might have another cable now. I do have another cable I could use. It's currently connected to my game controller. Let me try. Hold on. Yoinky, hold on a second. This might screw up my controller. Where is it? Would be here. I've just seen the cat a lot more lately. I guess I could go down to like 480p. I don't know how much that's going to help though. Okay, I'm really dumb. And so then where's the other cable? The other cable's up here, probably? I got 3, something like 6-foot long cables here. Okay. So, this cable needs to go to the phone. Hold on. And then... Alright. This is a start. It's just a start. Okay, that's working. This needs to go to the controller. And then this needs to connect to the mouse. And let's hope it works. Oh, wow, that worked perfectly. Okay, and I don't know that that's going to be a better cable for the phone, but we'll find out. I was going to say, it does seem like there's an interesting amount of content planned for Exo Primal. I'm still very much not convinced that a 20% bonus experience for doing random is going to be enough. I guess it depends on how much experience doing PvP activities gets you. If you get the majority of experience from simply completing a match, I don't see why you would ever want to do PvP. Mean some skins in a map? They're adding like new weapons and stuff. I don't know, like, new player equipment to me isn't as interesting as new activities to do and new large bosses. Freedom Unite patch gives the correct blood effects and ability in the guild hall. Do you know what it is? Yeah, it's Freedom Unite complete. If you search the Discord under the Boomer channel, it should be pinned. Incognito Man is the one that works on it. It's a very good patch. It genuinely transforms the game. Because the blood, I mean, it's like, the blood isn't just like cosmetic in Tri, or in a, well, I mean, really in every game prior to World. The blood is giving you like a message. You know, are you taking a good hit zone or not? He's actually working on portable third now? I don't know what he plans to change, but he's poking around in it. In theory, he could add a quasi-G rank to portable third. Which that seems like quite the undertaking. You know, even if you kept a lot of the same weapon models and you just increased their damage and then you took monsters and you scaled them up, that would still be a very interesting experience. The 1H, well, he does, in the patch, I think he does give the ability to kill Lao early. Which is huge. If anyone's ever farmed Lao before, that's a miserable experience. And I feel like is a little bit less of an issue, but Lao is. I mean, I farmed Lao for his Heavenly, like, a long time ago. That's bad. How's it going? You're going okay. Started a little late again. I apologize. I keep starting late. I gotta just go full goblin. It's so hot outside anyways, I should just sleep during the day. I should stream from like 2 a.m. until like 10 a.m. and then sleep until like 6 p.m. Oh, that would be such a good schedule. I don't have to deal with any of the heat. Baraka, hello. Good morning to you, anyone in the Asian time zone. The thing is, Noxel is coming soon, so like I don't want to go full night mode yet because I'm assuming he wants to do things during the day. But that's what's in my heart, man. We'll have a month in August to go full Goblin night mode. Surprised this Rathalos is living as long as he is. I mean, I'm sure there's some people in chat that are mostly nocturnal. Did you see the Rise post that I post? If I see any content that's about Monster Hunter, I mostly just, like, ignore it. I'm not saying that, like, I didn't read it. It probably showed up on my screen, but if it's about Monster Hunter, I just, like, don't care. The funny thing is, like, I still really enjoy playing Monster Hunter. I just have, like, zero desire to interact with it outside of playing it on stream. You love the drama? Make the third video streamer? Just make any video? It's not that last month was a full-on vacation, but I had Jen with me. And she wanted to, like, do things. I should make a video, you're right. YouTube subs are starving? They're fine. Should I make a video hype beasting Exoprimal Monster Hunter collab? No? Well, now I'm going to. Make any video. No, not that! We don't want Exoprimal! It's not that it'll kill the channel, but it'll doom the game. Make the insect glaive video. Imagine going back in 2023 and making an exhaustive insect glaive list for Monster Hunter Rise. And I've played some pretty fun PvEVP games, like Hunt Showdown was fun. Crucible was not good. The Amazon game, I don't know what the hell was going on there. I mean, like, Exoprimal, I at least would like to get through the story. I don't know how long that's going to take. I assume like a week. We'll have Noxella with us. That'll make it more interesting. We're going to have some couch co-op going on. He's going to have to play in the Steam Deck. They said there's cross progression, right? Everything's tied to your Capcom ID. Oh, we're definitely playing split screen. Ranka, hello. Good evening or good morning. Or good afternoon. I guess if you're West Coast, it's afternoon too. I got a deck. And I can log him in. When's Noxella arriving? Friday? My Friday? Your Thursday? Pretty soon. He gets in at like 7 p.m. at night, so it would be like 6 a.m. on the East Coast. I would love to just make him a little night monster and then we could just live at night, but I think he's going to want to sleep when he gets in. I'm going to the cabaret tonight, Noxella, to scope it out. I'll let you know how it is. Will I give him a hug? I'll give him a hug. I'll probably rub my bald spot. It's the least I can do if he has to play Exoprimal on my iPad through cloud streaming. Yeah, but it's real easy to get out from the airport. You can take a bus for a very direct route. If you don't mind, you can go, well, for an almost direct route, you can take the subway. Stay up the night before and sleep on the flight. It's a dangerous gamble. If it works, it's amazing. If it doesn't work, then you're tired and miserable on the plane flight. How long is the flight? It's going to be at least 13 hours, is my guess. I think he's leaving from the East Coast. It's pretty much the worst area to leave from. $14 to $16? Is it direct? Or is that with your connection? 14 from Chicago? I wonder if it's more of a phone issue. Maybe I gotta update the app. Maybe I gotta update the app on either of the things. Well, let me do that. So you got like, what, 20 hours in the air? That's crazy. Ethereum? I have to believe it's not a cable issue. That it's a software issue. I've tried several cables. Could be a USB issue. I'm going to say thanks. Thanks. Another transfer from Tokyo to Osaka. Whoa. That's a lot of transfers. Looking for anyone over 50. I see that group that's over 50. Lubu. 24 hours total. Man, you're going to be tired, man. I hope you sleep at some point. Playtime to take it to 50? I could tell you. I mean, this includes doing the village. $72 hours? That includes doing a bunch of village. And playing, like, it's been a couple streams since we hit 50. I mean, it depends on how much you want to poop socket. You know, like, if you spend all your time trying to get to 50, you could probably get it under... I mean, get at least 1 HR an hour. You know, you can get by with great Jaggy armor until you beat Elatrion, really. You could be Elatrion with low-rank Jaggy armor. Is Noxel staying at my place? Yeah, he's staying here. He's staying here until he gets so acoustically violated that he ends up sleeping in the net cafe. I wouldn't blame him. Watch for the landlord lady. I think I'm going to be his issue. I don't think it's going to be that lady who's going to be his issue. Stream lobby. This is albino. Focus. Let me just see if there's an update to the program. You still playing Nikkei, man? I doing that to yourself? 2.7.8. There is an update. I don't believe in software updates. Am I the only one? They're not real. Isn't Makima a chainsaw person? It's fixed level, you can't make your character stronger. Is it some sort of event? I can't believe we're still doing... How are we still doing the train boss in 2023? There's so many bosses you fight in that game, the Nikkei game, and they don't even... You fight them like once, and you never fight them again. But why wouldn't they change the interception bosses? It's such an interesting concept of like, we could have all the bosses you fought in the story here. But no, you never fight them up. They show up in other modes? I never see them. Go in raids? I never did that. It is working, believe it or not. It should be working. Is Scarlet still that important to have? Hold on. I might just have to do a window capture for my... I don't know if that's going to work. Is that going to work? What's going on? I can see the web camera. I can physically see it. Okay. It is working. You got to get all the rabbits too. Should be good enough. I think that is this with like 0 zoom? Got a little bit of zoom in there. What game we're talking about Nikkei. It's a girl where you see girls' butts jiggling. You could post your stuff. I don't even know what 19 is. Oh, this one? Here you go. I just think I may just be done with mobile games forever. I might just never play them ever again. That's where I think I am right now, like mentally. I just can't handle it, man. I just hate having to be like, I gotta log in to get my butt tokens. I'll roll for Kafka. What about now? You know why I like walking? Because I just like it. Sometimes I listen to music. But I just like walking because I like walking. Gonna log in for the Exoprimal butt tokens? Well, that's not a mobile game. You think I'm gonna log in every single day for Exoprimal tokens? Monkey is not a mobile game. Nikke is the butt jiggler shooter. I mean, you know, for what it's worth, the gameplay of Nikke I thought was pretty fun. It was just after a while you realize how vertical the content ceiling is. And like, and I get it. They don't want a game that you could really finish. Game does billions a year. It did really well when it first came out. I don't know how well it's still doing. You know, Honkai did crazy numbers when it dropped. Can't imagine it's Honkai tier. Are we waiting for the international servers to die and Asia to be the last remaining server? Is that we are in the lifespan of Nikke? I enjoyed Honkai. Honkai was great for like 20 to 30 hours. I spent 15 bucks on Honkai. I don't necessarily regret it, because I know there's a guy out there that whaled like $3,000 on the game, and in comparison, I didn't spend anything. If I get a sponsorship, I wouldn't mind playing Honkai. Have I tried Arknights? I have not. Character art just looks too dumpy for me, man. Like, obviously the portraits and stuff are real nice. But, like, the little squished people, I don't know. I know it's supposed to be cute. I just think it looks lazy. Blue Archive? I don't know what Blue Archive is. I'm gonna have to find a new camera app, guys. This is not working. I guess I didn't update the app on my phone. I guess I could try and update the app on my phone. This could be like a USB conflict. I don't know what Blue Archive is. Well, that doesn't sound good. More degenerate than Nikke? Sounds like worse than just degenerate. Yeah, I just gotta... yeah, this thing's not doing anything. Hold on. It's banned from being posted in the Moon Discord? That's not good. That's really bad. What's the gameplay style? Is it still like an RPG, or is there like actual combat in it? Not that I'm thinking of playing it. I'm just walking into that now. I was hoping I could get hit by a third one. The elusive triple backflip. Oh, there's another one. It locks your character levels to your in-game level, so your units are always low level. That sounds a little annoying. Is there memories? You know you're dedicated when your name is Legia Chris 93. Still out there holding out the candle, the torchlight vigil. Bring back water, Capcom, you cowards. I assume they were born in 1993, which means they're 20 now, which means they were approximately 10 when they were playing Monster Hunter. $30? Oh, that would be 30. Hold on. Hero-based RTS shooter combat? That doesn't sound bad. The 1984 one? I don't know. I don't know anything about 1984. Look, I just take 10 years off of their life because I was being nice to them. But Jacobs was alright. It was okay. Now let me go ahead and look at this phone. Sorry. Let's take a look at this camera app here. Ladies, hello? Did I show you the sign? That's something else, isn't it? No software update? Really? There's nothing wrong with this sign. Oh, maybe the issue with the app is it auto-updated. It says it's updated. Let me just try restarting the phone. Actually, I think there's software updates on the phone, isn't there? Alright, we'll just update that. I just want to know, like, who... I got a plate. Holy crap. Like, in what culture is it okay to poop in the urinals? It's pretty clear what the waddle bidet is, albino, versus a urinal. Oofus. I love you. Where are you? I want to look at you. Maybe there are places where urinals are not widely available. I mean, I think I found a urinal. I mean, in every country that I've ever visited, I feel like I found a urinal. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying like I'm, you know, Mr. Worldwide. I've been every country in the world. But like, it's a pretty standard thing in the men's room. Now, you may not have a Western toilet. The urinal was a traditional toilet, but vertical. So I'm trying to think, in my time in the PRC, did I ever encounter a place where there was only a traditional toilet on the ground and not on the wall? Yeah. Yeah, that's happened before. However, I think most people traveling from the PRC are, yeah, they have money. They definitely have a toilet. They definitely have a toilet available to them. That's some lag. They have money but no respect. It's not like they don't necessarily respect the country that they go to. It's just, you know, they have the same culture in any country they go to. It's not like if you find a tourist in Japan from China, they're specifically being an asshole. They'd be an asshole in their own country. You know what I mean? When I was in the PRC, I mean, plenty of people will just like push past you or bump into you and stuff like that. Normal over there. I'm not saying it's right or that it's good. I think I'm just gonna face tank through this poison. I still respect them for getting rid of all their landlords at one point. Oh wow, this is interesting. This is not very often. Yeah, Giganox KO'd in the pitfall trap. And now paralyzed? Oh my god. Oofus, man. Came in the wrong house. Free McFlurry with points? Ooh. I mean, there's no coupon worse than the coupons in Japan, man. You're getting like a 10 yen discount on an ice cream. Yes, I have saved 10 cents. They finally found coupons that even I'm like, yo, why would you bother with this? There's 20 different apps. Yeah, I'm definitely not familiar with Japanese coupon meta. Like, I feel like there's a whole culture there. That was a really fast Giganox. I have been building up for a free gyoza from the gyoza place. Guys are hello. You know them well enough to ask for the cider? I mean, I think you would just ask for gyoza no cider kudasai or gyoza no cider onegai shimasu. How do you get a frog out of it? What's a frog doing in the garage? What are you getting at Taco Bell? Soft tacos? Chilba Cravings box sounds okay. Is that like one of those like $7 boxes that you order online? $6.10? That's a reasonable value. That's 840 yen. It's no 7-Eleven corn dog price, but it's okay. It's reasonable. Frog wanted to cool down. It's hot, right? And you put him outside, and now he's going to be all hot again. Poor little uncomfortable frog. If you're hot, he's hot. Put him in the bathtub. Wait, maybe don't put him in the bathtub. There might be, like, chemicals and stuff in the bathtub. That would be bad for a frog. Your mother hates frogs? Oh. Hit him with the hose. At a low pressure. We're doing 3-star, right? Where'd Sophia go? I don't know what the best 3-star quest is for HR. I know I did a ton of Rathalos, but like I was trying to farm Rathalos. I feel like Barioth would be pretty fast. I'll just keep doing Bloodsport? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Bloodsport is basically a high rank quest. Like, I need those books. It's a good weapon for Gen too, right? Be very careful. Someone said he's going to win the race on this one. Forgot about Bloodsport. Beefy 5-liter, crunchy taco, cinnamon twist, medium fountain drink. Getting the Baja Blast. Hold on, I think. Well, we're gonna give this another shot. Where are you? Give the app another shot. I don't believe it. I'll give it another. For only $6.10? It's like an online deal. I don't know what information they're collecting that lets them discount your food by the amount that they do. They definitely slurping up something though. Riggsy, hello. Where were we? Video capture device 2? Alright, well. If this doesn't work, we really might be buying either a new cable today or a Logitech C920. Fight this throw down here. That is the wrong way to roll, bud. Trying to hop to the side, that's bad. It's me and Oofus. Taking yours for lunch tomorrow? I'm not like a hater. I might have to I might have to get the multi VTuber. But like, why? Why would you get fast food and like eat it the day after? Better fresh. Some stuff is okay. I feel like Taco Bell isn't really one of them though, because like you got lettuce and sour cream at the same time, and you've got meat, so you can't heat it up. Can't get it early morning? That's true. I mean, you basically got to go into the taco and like start separating components. Rufus. Oof, I just stood there. I guess you could always get... What you should do is order it with no lettuce. Sour cream warmed up isn't like that bad because it's ultimately a sauce, but you wouldn't want any lettuce on there. I just saw somebody Farcaster away and it was really funny. What's wrong with lettuce? If you're heating it up the next day. I mean, I'm not like a lettuce hater. I'll eat lettuce. I'm not like, get rid of all the greens. But if you got to heat it up in the microwave, like, you got to have lettuce on there. Hey. Yeah, maybe they'll put it in a little container for you if you ask. They probably will. Had them cold? I'm assuming... Well, I mean, I guess, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they don't heat it. If you don't heat it up, it doesn't matter. Heating the hot pan is better? Well, I'm pretty sure they're eating this at work. Imagine you go to your break room and your coworker's like got like a little cast iron skillet and is like refrying their Taco Bell burrito. If you put a lid on it, it'd be pretty good actually. If you got like a little fry and like a little steaming, that would like steam it a little bit. Get a little bit more moisture into your corn wrap. Try that in the morning before work. You've got a lot of good ideas. I think if you can, try and see if you can get some lettuce. Like, it's just like a side. I'm pretty sure that won't charge you for side lettuce. Say, like, oh, can I just get a little cup of it? Get the lettuce off and then just add it yourself. I bet you they get that request at least once a week. I mean, the people out there that are thinking about it, that know they have to eat it for leftovers. Ask them not to toast it. Well, she's not going to be... She's not going to be toasting her burrito, man. She's not going to have like a little panini press in her break room at work. Grilling her burrito. It adds flavor. I could air fry it? No, do not air fry a tortilla. That's gonna dry it out. Microwave, I mean, honestly, like, I'm not a huge fan of microwave, but microwave is where it's at. You want, like, a damp paper towel, and you want to microwave it. Oofus! It's just an Uragon. There's not even a Diablos here, man. I never really had a bougie break room. The closest I guess I got is at one credit union. They used to, like, constantly have cookies available in the lobby on Fridays. And so we would have this huge reserve of frozen cookie balls in the freezer. One of my coworkers just started eating them. The frozen cookie balls. They were an interesting treat. They're probably terrible for you. It got kind of tough because at a certain point word got out. People just started showing up and getting like 4 or 5 coffees and like loading up on cookies. Like, you know, it's there for people to enjoy. Have a coffee. Have even 2, maybe even 3 cookies. You can't have all the cookies. I'm not saying you can't post your cat pics, Dwarven Man. I'm just saying I made a thread, and if you're not going to use the thread, well, it's no longer there for you to use. It's where you're going to live. People have to go there, like finding a hermit on a mountain. This guy judged me dumping for Superstar. Superstar's got all sorts of stuff he talks about. He's got a variety of content. Because you don't understand it doesn't mean it's not there. It's too lowbrow. Corins and Final Fantasy 14. Posts about Rise sometimes, I think. Milk? I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell's going on in that brain. You don't know either? I'm not going to claim to be an expert on it. The messed up steak arc, the dumping a bucket of water on his girlfriend arc. I mean, we would be less without that. He's been posting about expensive housing recently? Well, he's right. Yeah, you know, the must-have streamer gear from, I think, Dear Gamer, and his, like, #1 item was, like, Cat Girl, E-Girl headphones. I guess it's not exclusively Cat Girl, E-Girl headphones, but I don't know. I'm just so confused, because, like, did Best Buy select those items, or did he select those items? Because it was a sponsored video, so he did not pay for all of those items. I mean, you know, don't get me wrong. I would sell out to Best Buy if they wanted to pay me. Series S are saved for the PC. You're going to save so much more money and have such a more beneficial object in your house with like a PC than an Xbox Series S. Could I never even make the base? Can I still not make the Vault Singer? How many times have I done this quest? We got 360 Canadian dollars. That's Canadian dollars. That's Canadian money. Which is probably like $300. I mean, but like what? Like what is there? Like what is there even to play right now that you would need a Series S for? I mean, if you wait just a little bit longer, we're going to be getting near the holiday sales. I know it seems weird, but like in 4 months, it'll be November, and that's when everything's going to be on sale. You can get a pre-built with probably like the equivalent of a 3060 and like, I don't know, a 3600 for like $600. That's all you'd really want is a 3060. Should I put a new PC on our baby registry? You have a game in... What? Oh. Sorry. Apologize. I think that's my brother-in-law messaging me. They went to, the weird... deer area. Yesterday. Nara? A PS5 would be a better investment if you want to have a console? No, it's not. PS5 is terrible. Quite possibly the worst investment for video games. Unless, like, you're an absolute, like, gaping your cheeks for Final Fantasy 15. Can you play 14 on it? Attack it, yeah. But like at $500 or $600, proprietary controller, like you get so close to a decent PC for $500. Xbox has what? Game Pass, man. Like the service that PlayStation and Sony wants to offer and can't. You say exclusives, but it's like Sony doesn't have like a compelling video game subscription service. If you're looking to game on a budget, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, if you have I know, if you have it on PC, definitely. Why would you get an Xbox? Microsoft is getting Activision Blizzard, rip Sony. There's still going to be the majority of games that are going to get released everywhere. Yeah, I set up some emulators on my Series box. How does Final Fantasy 14 run on a Steam Deck? I'm not suggesting you get a Steam Deck. I mean, but you're getting pretty close to being like, maybe able to play on like a docked ROG Ally. That's an interesting thought experiment. Like 1080p 60. Because the Ally is like a little bit stronger than the Steam Deck. Oh, absolutely. You could hook up a Steam Deck to a monitor and controller, yeah. Yep. You can use any USB dock. I have the official dock. That's pretty good. Without the official dock, I think it's a little difficult to get more than one monitor connected, but... you can still use the Steam Deck dock on a Steam Deck screen on its own. Am I gonna die here? Save and get the PC. I mean, wait, save your money, save like $100 a month until November, and then see what's on sale. It's only 4 months. I mean, honestly, even something like a 1060 would run a lot of things pretty well. Yeah, 1660 Ti would be great. It can do World at 1080p 60. Pretty easily, too. $120 FPS on Monster Hunter World? Yeah, if you get rid of volumetric fog and some other stuff, you can get 120 solid. That and the visual distance are the things that use the most. Resources. You turn down visual distance. I wonder how many tickets you need to upgrade it. Stuff looks weird. It looks strangely arcadey. I agree with you. I'm at the point now where like I've gotten used to it. It's like the look of World. I know some people hate it. And it is definitely a huge resource hog. Yeah, the game also has a somewhat desaturated color palette. They improved it a little bit going into Iceborne, but it's still kind of desaturated compared to a lot of the other games. $200 a month on tip money? Well, if you saved up $1,000 Canadian, that should get you something pretty decent. Depends on how comfortable you are with building your own PC. It's really not that hard. Like, if you've If you've ever made Legos, you can build a PC. Yeah, it's really not that bad. If you end up going full custom build, it just depends on like how big of a what is with this fart in the corner? It's only take up a small spot. Depends on how small of a case you go. If you go like micro ITX or ATX, that's when things start getting like a little challenging. Oh, electronics and everything like that are mega cheap in the US. Not even just counting our currency. That must be the bonus of having the Wii hardware. The only time when things get a little tricky is like when you're buying processors that are like completely brand new that are not launching with new motherboards. You have to do like BIOS updates. I thought the Diablos was dead. Trying to break that horn, I don't think it's gonna happen. BIOS update isn't even that hard too. It can be a little intimidating if you gotta like load up a USB stick and like throw it into the back of a computer. It's just like one more thing to give you like anxiety. Again, not that it's easy to have anything go wrong when PC building nowadays. Yeah, CPU and coolers, I'd say, are probably the hardest part. Most nerve-wracking part, at least. I'll be needing to do a CPU upgrade at some point. I'm still rocking a pretty old PC, or CPU. It's from like 2018. I'll probably update in the fall? Winter? I'm assuming we've got sex coming soon, so... I don't know if I would go with a CPU with a cooler. I'd really want to get an Noctua custom cooler. I'm so happy with my fans. I think I just want to get one of the AMD 3D chips. I think it just makes the most sense. Like, I know, especially with overclocking and stuff, like, Intel stuff gets, like, pretty crazy fast, but I just don't want to deal with the heat and the noise. Like, I'll take the performance hit. Speaking of performance hit, I think the camera's better. Maybe I just had to restart the phone. That's nice. Give me 3. Give me a bunch. Alright, we'll still need the upgrade. Running a multi-monitor setup? Yeah, if you do that, then yeah, you definitely want to get an actual GPU. I mean, two monitors is a game changer. I don't think I've ever done 3, really. I mean, I kind of do 3. I use this phone as a chat screen. I'm telling you, man, I love having 2 phones. It makes life really convenient. Oh. Is this the best Firelance? I think so. You've considered a 4th? Would that involve like would it be 1 1 1 1 like a quad setup, or is it going to be one big one, 2 verticals, and like one kind of up top? How would you do it? Is prostitution real in Japan? In the game, they talk about it a lot. I mean, there's definitely places that are selling relaxation. I'm pretty sure pretend baby making is illegal. Prostitution is real everywhere. Well, that's also probably true. Why am I not buying? Look, man, you told me how much spending money you wanted to bring. I'm not judging you. But you don't need to be projecting. I'm buying the food. I walk multiple miles to save 180 yen. I'm not just forking over whatever money they need for relaxation. Any honey charity. Call it Soapland? There are Soaplands, yeah. Buy a Bang Maid. Is that real? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think it's real. Ultra wide for your primary. See, like, I just wouldn't want to deal with, like, weird aspect ratios. Soap houses, fancy brothels? Look, ask Doc Selling, man. He's the one that's coming with the money. I'm pretty sure they do clean you. I imagine they also clean you with their naked body, but I can't say I've ever been to one. When I was in Hong Kong, and I was like 21, I was so sweet. I was such an innocent little child. I went to a massage parlor to get a massage, and they offered massages. But, like, you could tell that they were, like, genuinely confused why I wasn't ordering anything else. And they're like, is that it? I said, yeah, it's a great massage. Thanks, I appreciate it. They're like, we do all this other stuff. I'm like, no, man, just massage is fine. That hits the spot. They kept sending in increasingly hotter girls to give me a massage. Like, he's not breaking! I don't want to know how much money they want to spend. Oh, they were definitely offering more than that. Rick Nato. 100%, dude. 2006 era Hong Kong? I mean, I don't know if they still do that out there. It's been a while since I've been in Hong Kong, but... anything you wanted. I was like, no, just a massage. You know. It'd be nice. It was nice. I remember it fondly. They sent in a man just in case. Full beard and all. Ooh, I love it when they're in the trap. I don't think I got it, dude. No. Maybe it would have worked. Who knows? So like 9? They did. I do remember them saying, you look so young. I mean, take a look at Shed 12. Shed 13. Basically, that was basically me around the trip. Wait, no. I have a younger picture than that one. I mean, look, guys in general are probably going to be like a little bit stronger. So like if you want somebody to like really pound your meat like you want a dude. That's not what I meant. Hold on. That came out weird. They should be stronger. You know what I mean. There's a lot of advertisements for, like, stretching here. Like, they'll stretch you. If you had the money and time, I mean, I'm sure you'd definitely find something that would slightly improve your quality of life. My brother-in-law's girlfriend said you can get a massage in Thailand for, like, $5. That sounds insane, man. Maybe it was $10. It's like $5 or $10. You got automated for posting what I said. I'm sorry. Not fair. No, I think it's just a normal massage, Adam. Massage for 150 baht. That's like $5, right? Maybe a little bit less than $5. That almost sounds like it's worth going. You can get, I mean, you'd be able to get like a massage like every day if you wanted. 150 baht, 100 baht, $3. Kind of amazing. Are things cheaper in Thailand than in Japan? I assume they are. Yeah? How much does a meal cost? Like a normal meal, not like a fancy meal. You never went to places to eat too much. How much was a liter of Pepsi? Let's use a Pepsi conversion rate. 30 cents. Okay, I don't normally buy pre-boiled eggs at 7-Eleven. 30 US cents or 30 Canadian cents? Why do pay for sex? Is that wrong? I mean, there's some people out there that have a really hard time meeting other people. You know, crippling social anxiety. Maybe they're just not, like, conventionally physically attractive. All sorts of things. I don't know, man. I think if there's a lonely person out there and they want to pay someone to have sex, that means somebody's selling it. As long as nobody's being victimized. As long as it's, like, voluntary. So it's $1. People are addicted to sex? I mean, sure, yeah, you can get addicted to lots of things. I don't know. A sex addiction is probably cheaper than, like, a gambling addiction. Wouldn't that get you sick? Maybe. I would say it's probably a very risky behavior to have sex with people that you pay. Some people want to satisfy certain fetishes. Sure, yeah, maybe there's something, maybe there's something only a professional can do. Was a teen thought about buying sex as an adult in order to not be stressed my first time? I mean, I don't know. Like I said, like, I'm not gonna... There's so many worse things in the world. As long as there's nobody being victimized, I mean, like, whatever. Certain countries have it, like, super legalized and regulated. In cases like that, I mean, I don't think there's any issue at all. It's like the Netherlands or something? It's quite possible. It would have been better than an asshole. Yeah. Family-sized bag of Lay's chips. How come the only things you know the price of is family bag Lay's chips, hard-boiled eggs, and liter of Pepsi? What is this? What is this, like? I love the basket, the Dwarfo basket of goods. $1.73 US. I mean, I can get a good amount of snacks for $1.73 US. I'd say like, you know, if you had to choose between getting addicted to smoking, getting addicted to drinking, and getting addicted to banging, I don't know. As long as you didn't catch any diseases, I guess getting addicted to banging would probably be the safest outcome. Banging, you'd be in good shape. You'd probably, I mean, you'd be getting physical activity. I mean, there's no calories. You can get in good shape by smoking, but then, like, your breath smells like a smoker's and you've got reduced respiration. You might get cancer. There are calories? How many dudes are you slurping? What if you marry the girl you bang? That's gonna cost you a lot of money, man. There's some... I just know there's a lot of people on Reddit that probably, if they spent whatever it took to just hire a sex worker, would probably be a lot more tolerable to listen to on the internet. I don't think that's a hot take. I think it's just it's just reality, man. We're getting here, Spyra. Like, basically everyone on r/incel, if they could just hire a sex worker, would just, like, that, the internet would just be better. You got the food and no chalupas? Did they run out? I mean, in Japan, they pay people for companionship, and like literally, they pay people just to sit down and talk with them. Like they don't even have sex. You just pay someone to be like your buddy for like an hour or two. You love talking to someone? I mean, you could do that. Sex is wrong? I mean, none of us would be here without it. I'm not saying you're obligated to have children, but... I agree there's definitely some morality. I would pay a hooker for a good chat. I mean, they got professional chatters in Japan. They're probably really good at it. This guy on YouTube that was hired for a friend, boyfriend, he was just there eating on restaurants and their money, and for some reason it worked. I just think maybe... Let's try the best Monster Hunter. It's maybe the best multiplayer Monster Hunter. I think maybe it's just like the idea of knowing that if you're paying a professional to go out with you, that you'll have a good time. So like you're gonna go to a restaurant, you know, maybe you're gonna, there's a fancy restaurant you want to go to. You can't get anyone to take you there, but you want to go there and eat there. And there's a guy you can hire to go with you. So, like, now you've got a date. And, you know, you're hiring him, so he's going to try and be a professional and nice to you. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's that weird. I have no idea what the dating apps are like, but I can't imagine... I imagine you got to roll the dice every time you go on there. Oh. It's the same thing with hiring somebody to drink with you. You know? You just want to kick back and have some nice drinks and have some interesting conversations. Oh, prostitute at night, professional chatter during the day? Fog, there's no reason to out me like that, okay? What are my rates? My professional chatter rates to sponsors are reasonable. I think they're pretty good. I've spent money on advertising professionally before, and I'd say I get way better results than newspapers and Google Ads. For what you pay? You got to ask Mick Raptor if you want to get my rates. I'm willing to do a discount if it's like longer. I'll do a discount on my hourly rate. I think it's pretty standard. And I get people that want to wait until marriage or whatever before they sleep with anyone. I just feel like that puts a lot of pressure and expectations that everything's going to be okay. Because you never know. You're close to becoming a wizard, so rental girlfriend or fun time with a sex worker doesn't sound that bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, is wizard, is that 30? A trial run of AI girlfriends? I think I saw signs in the Don Quixote next to the Final Impact. Like the mass... It wasn't even a massive dildo, but it was a pretty large dildo. I think they sell real dolls there, man. You can buy one. Show chat. They need to spend a lot more time work. They were just pictures on like little cards. Bet some guy made an AI girlfriend in chat GPT. Oh, there's way more than that, man. There's entire chatbots that are designed for like sexting. And whenever they shut down, the people freak out. Let's try and get a trip here. God damn it, Roger. This is hard with 3 people. Well, this is bad. Don't go for me. How long is the stream today? We'll probably be going for at least another 4 hours. No in real life stream today. It's a lot of try. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be try the whole time. We might do a little bit of Dying Light 2 at the end, but it's probably at least another 2 hours of try. Isaac wanted to get on. He was like, have you done Elatrion yet? I was like, brother, I did Elatrion like 2 or 3 days ago. Old World Insect Glaive is so much fun. It's so broken and for you. I've not done Super Elatrion yet, that's true. Your time travel to hang out with any history intellectual, which one will you choose and why? Does it have to be an intellectual, or could it be like any history person? Does it got to be like a philosopher? Third rank? Like, you want me... Do you think I'm getting tips on my Discord moderation? That's true. I mean, within the context of that question, it's like, is it implied that you could just like hang out with Hitler and just like kick him in the balls a bunch? I mean, I could just say modern day and just like spend a day with like Ryozo and try and convince him that it's up to him to save the world by re-releasing the old game. You know what I mean? I've had a lot of media consumed over the last year that has mentioned Nikola Tesla, and he might be an interesting guy to talk to. Within just the way he thought about technology seems interesting to me. Time travel one about Rise. Stay on the path. Go multi-platform. Go multi-cross-platform. Yeah, I mean, I think some of the Greek philosophers would be interesting to talk to. I
I don't know what they would have actually been like. I mean, I'm assuming, based on the way that he phrased the question, like, the question is purely from a self-enjoyment perspective, not necessarily like, I'm going to buy Apple. You know what I mean? Who would you want to hang out with? Just to satisfy questions and curiosities and stuff like that. After visiting the Osaka castle, I have more questions than answers about Hideyoshi. Unlucky, I was trying to ping you and it wouldn't let me ping you yesterday. Did you know Hideyoshi? Neo 2 guy, he's not really, he's obviously a historical guy. He wanted to invade China. He had almost unified Japan. And so, like, he was trying to invade China. So he went to Korea, he said, hey, Korea, can we land in Korea and then go through Korea to invade China? And like Korea's like, no, you can't do that. And so rather than invade China, they just they started a war with Korea instead. Da Vinci is a great choice. I think it might be interesting to hang out with like a Neanderthal. I mean, Japan was brutal. He'd say, I'm gonna hit me with a rock. Not necessarily. I think the Neanderthal were like not immediately aggressive. I think it was Homo sapiens that were the assholes. I think he beat up a Neanderthal. They were 5 feet tall. Weren't they stronger though than like normal humans? Yeah, I don't think you beat up at like an actual wild Neanderthal. Like, I think you're getting your ass kicked, man. Like, you go up to a chimpanzee and be like, oh, you're only 4 feet tall. I'm going to get you. He's going to rip your arms off, man. And then hit you with them. And then shoot your face off. Imagine, they got my arms and they're hitting me with it. No, they're biting my face. What now? From a modern American political perspective, I think FDR might be kind of interesting to talk to him. I think the monkey hitting you will be party after he rips your arm, but that's just me. I mean, you would be bleeding from your stumps. Teddy Roosevelt also seems pretty cool. I don't know if the chimpanzees actually would rip off both arms. They'd at least rip off one arm. Yeah, it's gonna be real hot in Osaka, man. I was in the museum yesterday, and they're issuing like a heat warning. Heat wave. I drank like a liter of water in one go. I know that's not like an extreme amount of water, but it's a decent amount of water for me to drink at once. And the funny thing is, like, I barely had to pee afterwards. Like, I sweated it all out. Isn't that weird? Anyone ever have that happen before? It's like so hot outside, you don't even have to pee as much because you've sweated it all. I'm not drinking enough water. I'll drink some more. Epstein could answer a lot more questions than any philosopher. Are we assuming that, like, we've, like, spirit summoned them and they're forced to convey the truth? Give me the real list. Epstein Ouija board. I'll tell you this much. I mean, there was definitely people out there that wanted to see him go, dude. And for some reason, people think it's like Hillary Clinton. There's like a lot of people. Could we do Rathalos so I can get a cool fire sword? You're in the mines until I can make my lance, and then we could do a Rathalos. Hang out with Napoleon, see how short he really was? I mean, I'm sure he was, like, shorter than the modern average, but I'm pretty sure they, like, literally painted him as, like, a little mini-man just to make him mad. It was like a war effort thing. Like, they make him look like he was, like, a circus midget. I don't think he was that small. He was 5'6". Like, that's within my margin of error of height. And, like, I'm not tall, but, like, I'm not... I'm not, like, a circus freak. With more hair. It says 1.68 meters. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck the Napoleon complex. Little man. You little man? That's not even that short. In Japan, that's like a normal height. Sorry, I'm Mexican, okay? We're not known for our height. The true Napoleon complex is making up lies about a political opponent. I appreciate that. I remember one person in chat who was definitely completely delusional. It's like, oh yeah, everybody in my country is over 6 feet tall. What country is that? I'm not saying there's not a lot of tall people there, but that's like That's like way beyond a normal deviation. Tinderland. That must be in Tinderland. Nordic countries are tall? Okay, hold on. Let's do a little Googling. What country has the tallest people on average? The Netherlands. Fuck. It does say the Netherlands has 6 feet tall on average. But they're shrinking. That's right. What country has the shortest people on average? East Timor. The average height is 5 foot 1 inches. That's pretty tiny. I'm not being rude, but that is pretty short. In 1896, they were 5 feet tall on average. No! There are dwarves who are 5 foot 1. I think it's 4 foot 10 is the size of a little person. The login server is down? Can you bring it back up? I think it's 4 foot 10. Whatever. I'll go into the village. I'll do a royal loot draw. I'm at work and not supposed to, but I'll do it for me. Thanks. Jen rides the line. I tell her she should just get the placard anyway. Like, she can maybe get, like, special seating at concerts and stuff. But it's like... It's not like she's, like, making it up. You know? Like, there's some people that definitely get, like, the handicap stuff, and, like, they don't, like, really need it. Like, you look at her, and, like, she's short. She's not gonna be able to see over people's heads. Give her a good seat. Some people have some really annoying heads to look like, though. Like, when you're at a movie theater or a concert, it's like, man, what's wrong with your head? There's a guy walking around, it's like an inflated beach ball. Kind of a big blue draw. That's you, sorry. The beach ball guy. Her eyes are a mile apart? That's a little sad. You're mistaken for a teenager? Jen will still get carded periodically. You can swim in this? Yeah, there's underwater stuff. I wouldn't make fun of the eyes being far apart because like that's sometimes like a sign of like what is it, fetal alcohol syndrome? And that's just kind of messed up. Like it's not their fault. Their mom might have drank when they were in the womb. I had a friend growing up that had that real bad. There are things we shouldn't joke about. She jokes about it too. Even if she might be joking about it though because she might be laughing to hiding the pain. You know what I mean? Little limp. Really mistaken for a young person than an old one? I had a high schooler in this chat once say I look like Shakespeare. That hurt me. He wasn't wrong, by the way. We pulled up the picture of Shakespeare. He was right. I couldn't even get that mad. One of them said, like, hairline was like the iPhone notch. Yeah. Stupid teenagers. Show you. iPhone's great. Could be genetic. Could be a genetic thing. Could be it's not even necessarily fetal alcohol syndrome. I just thought I'd read that was an indication of it. One of the reasons you should not drink with a child in your or smoke. I don't know. I don't know what smoking does to infants. I know it's not good. Is iPhone hairline a recessive gene? I don't know how hairline follows genetics. It's a great question, though. A dominant gene, your hairline? I know people say it follows your mother's, but, like, that's not how genetics works necessarily, right? Unless it's purely an X chromosome thing. I believe red hair is a recessive gene, yeah. So I guess I'm not. My dad was definitely fully bald at this age. And I'm, you know, apparently fake bald. Not fully bald. I hate this. Super bald on Twitch. Not bald enough to be in the bald Discord. That's crap. He used to work on computers, man. I mean, he was working on computers a long time ago. I can't make the ball Discord because the rule is the ball Discord is the baldest person gets to be the mod, and that's Smug Fox, who's balder than me, and he says I'm not bald and I gotta get kicked out. Just make myself bald. I don't like it when I'm full bald. I look like a baby. Like a big bald infant, like waddling around. If you admit I can't change the rules, I can't change the rules. Those are the rules. It's like changing the laws of gravity. Match my behavior. I bet there's Nair for scalp. I don't want to Nair my head. I like this much hair. This much. It's not a lot. Okay. It's like a memory. Like, I mean, I told this story before. I'm gonna tell it again. It was just a little while ago. The other day when I got a haircut. Hold on, I need to put my camera. I need to switch my camera back. Oh, is that not gonna work like that? Oh yeah, we found this sign the other day when we were walking around. Don't worry about it. Do not poop in the urinal. That's for Noxella. So I was going to get my hair cut. I was at the barber. And I had my hat on. So I didn't get my bald spot burned. And there's this ticket machine. You got to put your money in to buy a ticket. It was like 1,200 yen. I was having a hard time with my 1,000 yen bill. It kept spitting it out. But I got it in there. I get my ticket. I got my hat on. I walk up to the barber. And I got my ticket in my hand. And he's got his scissors. Like he's ready to like cut my hair. And then I take my hat off. And he looks at it. And he like puts the scissors down. And he picks up a set of clippers. I was like, oh, I won't be needing this. I like the other barber better because he used the scissors, and it was like weeky, 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 and it made me feel like I was like actually getting my hair cut, and not that I'm just a big bald baby. Polishing cloth and wax, yeah, I guess. What was it? A cut with scissors? There's hair. It's growing. Did Jen allow it? Can I just say that one of my favorite parts about Twitch chat is how many people, inadvertently or not, out themselves as being like little weak people in their relationship. But streamer, did you get permission to get the free Wendy's? Did they allow you to do that? Look, man, I mean, obviously we talked about it, but if it's gotta go, it's gotta go. I kept it around a little bit because she wanted it. She liked it when I had hair, but at a certain point, I'm like, it's gotta go. When I got the sunburn on the bald spot, she likes me having hair. Most of the chat is sub. It's like beyond sub. I'm not saying that comment makes remediable sub, but there is definitely a guy that would need to ask his girlfriend or wife permission to get free food. And that's sad. Go full Mike Tyson. People acting like I have the ability to just like snap my fingers and like I'm ripped. I mean, I'm like exercising. Like I don't have like a micro arm. I saw a guy yesterday had a real tiny arm. Maybe some people like asking permission? I don't know. I agree there are certain things you should probably ask permission for, like major financial purchases, traveling, I guess. Got to travel for, I mean, I don't know if you ask permission for that. If it's for work, you got to go. That going out drinking with your buddies? If you're going to be out late? You're going to be out all night? But there's certain things that I don't feel like you should have to ask permission for. If it's your own body. Now, the other person in the relationship may not like it. And that could cause friction there, but I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. It's possible I cut my hair off and she's like, I'm leaving you for a man with a full head of hair. And, like, that would be her choice. You know, it's not, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing I can do about that. God made that choice when he rolled my genetics. That should be illegal? You can get separated in the U.S. purely by irreconcilable differences. And those differences could be, he's a big, bald baby. Everyone is going to be bald someday. Some people keep their hair. I mean, if she was genuinely horrified by my appearance, like repulsed, like I would get it. You know, you don't want to be with somebody you're not attracted to. Get a toupee, leave it on at night. I mean, I found a level of bald that I like. I'm okay with this level of bald. I feel like it adds to the comedy. I was worried I wouldn't be able to be funny when I was bald. I don't know why. But I feel like we've had more comedic moments with my hair gone than with it. So it's a blessing. Let's go try an arm wrestle. You can't say molded. I mean, you say molded. But not molding. That's the past tense. Some goblins have, like, weird balding hair. That was my alarm that was set for the Exoprimal showcase. I don't know why it's still on. Just just quick polling the audience. How many people are going to be playing Exoprimal like this weekend or whatever? Whenever it drops and you're able to play it. You don't have to tell me you're not playing it. I don't want like 100 people saying like, not me. Two people. Noxel, you're playing it. Noxel, I'm going to be shaking you awake and being like, it's time to prime! Legitimately, if you want, I will bring you over to the Net Cafe and get you registered so you can go there if you need to sleep. Or if you want like an 8-hour jerk fest, which I'm like, I'm not going to judge you. They've got free coffee and energy drinks, too. Expensive staying in a Net Cafe? If you go after, I think it's 10 p.m., it's 2,000 yen for 8 hours, which is like $14. So, like, you very realistically, if you traveled very light, could stay in Japan for $14 a night. Exoprimal is on everything that you can imagine other than the Switch. And it's on Game Pass. Think I'd ever get a hair system? No. Why would I want to pay money on that? I don't want to pay money on subway tickets that cost $1. I'm assuming they're not cheap. We were trying to do the math on how many energy drinks you'd have to drink before you'd break even. Just wondering. Are you thinking about, are you balding? Do you need a hair system? I don't think so. I think a lot of the people wondering about whether or not they need a hair system should probably just go bald. Like, I get if you, like, really want to have hair, but you'd probably be fine. Thankfully, I have a full head of hair. So why ask the question? Just let it go. What if I want to punish someone? Just to know if I'd ever get one? Do you think I'm not happy with my bald head? I want to see how far they'll go, man. I'm not getting a very good response. I look happy? So why would I need a hair system? All right. Now I'm happier. Not bald enough for bald Discord, I know. No ban week. A week's good enough. So, actually, I think somebody linked to a post in the Bald Reddit, and there's apparently a rule in the Bald Reddit where you're not allowed to talk about stuff like that. Like, the Bald Reddit is very much advice for being bald or talking about being proud of being bald. Like, I think it's a bannable offense. As it should be. I mean, I would be banned because they'd be like, you're not bald. They'd say that's not bald enough. You gotta get out of here. I'd have, yeah, I do. I gotta join the fake bald Discord, the fake bald Reddit. I think they do a lot of damage to each other. Like that chin slam probably really hurts the Diablos. Probably like a barrel bomb. I don't know. I don't know if you would ever go to the bald Discord and say, should I shave it and become bald, and ever get anyone to say, like, no. No, I mean, I've said it for a long time. I am one of the most oppressed streamers on this platform. And definitely one of the most oppressed people in the bald community. Mid-ball, rise up. Would we have like the 1mm gang, the 2mm gang, the 3mm gang? Could we have an alliance with like the micro PP gang? Are those even comparable? Yeah. I've got a correlation. I think I would admit in the micro PP Discord. I bet you it's actually a really chill place. Small PP's where it at. We're taking back the micro PP. How micro is micro? Most of my friends technically have micro PP. Are they cool people? This is what I'm gonna find at the end of my balding arc is also micro PP arc. I would say if your PP is unable to enter anything, I guess. It's probably the point of absolute microness. But I don't know, maybe there's a better definition than that. I knew a guy in college, and look, I know every time I tell this story, everybody points to say it was you. Streamer, it's you. I had a guy I knew in college. He had a micro. He was born with a micro, as far as I know. Haha, what was it like? What's it like with your micro PP streamer? He had a hard time, man. And it's really a shame, you know, because, you know, even... This is gonna sound like it's me. It's not me. You can be a good lover with a micro. Okay. And it's not me. It's not me. I'm not the guy. You know, all that matters is your partner satisfied. Skill of the mage. Yeah, exactly. If anything, you got a micro, it's like, now you got to put in the work. Genuinely probably more satisfied partners of micro PPs than others. Hardcore mode. No, you're not a picnic gamer when you've got a micro. I'm thinking about it, man. I'm thinking of joining the Fald and Micro PP Discords after this stream. Well, that's what I mean, Eladius, is, you know, at that point, more to a relationship than... Well, definitely, relationships are complex. As long as everyone's happy, that's all that matters. Jetsun, hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening. I'm not sure what time zone we're working with right now. Saving up for your 10-minute timeout. Just because you're timed out doesn't mean I'm going to stop thinking about you. Alright. Can't chat, but always in my mind. Wet Dogs, I really don't think you're going to have an issue meeting someone that's into anime nowadays. I mean, unless you're like, I can't sleep without the poster of my big booby anime mom hanging above my bed. If that's like your deal breaker, you know, okay, that you might have some challenges, but like you just like watching anime and like it's not getting in the way of anything, like you're gonna be fine. As long as you have other things to talk about at dinner other than just anime. I mean, every once in a while is fine. Just like constantly listening to anime OP and EPs like in the car. I mean, best. Find yourself a big booby anime mom. Just go for it, dude. Just go for it. Yeah, just go for it. I know they're out there. Is this an open lobby? You can join. There's one guy that wants to join at some point for an Eladrion. Dude, I don't, and I should, Unlucky. Thank you. Yes, that's what I'm going to listen to today on my walk. They aren't? No. I promise everyone has something of value that they could offer to a partner in the future. There's a lot of lonely people out there, man. I'm telling you. I'm here in Japan, and I see a lot of people that are just, like, alone. Like, not a coworker, not a girlfriend, not a boyfriend, not even a friend. Just sitting alone at a counter by themselves eating. And you're in a city with millions of people. I don't know. I don't know how busy you must be. You can't even, like, say, like, yo, buddy, let's get some dinner. I look like Ryan Gosling and Henry Cavill in real life and you're lonely? You might need some medication and some therapy, maybe some self-love, but you'll get there. More people there are, the worse it becomes. I don't know what it is, man. Is the Japanese government paying you to help advertise Japan to increase population? They would only want me to, like, encourage the Japanese people to bang. They're not yet at that point where they're, like, really openly encouraging, like, mass immigration. There are some interesting chapters. Like, it is a common trope in Hajime no Ippo for there to be like a foreign a foreign boxer to come in and be like, all right, Japan, I'm here to impregnate all your women. And they're like, I don't like that. Oh, wait, is it just the two of us? Or did you get DC'd? Am I the host now? Is it like cursed? People getting kicked? I might have to leave. I mean, there's, you know, from my perspective, Japan should probably be a little bit more lenient on immigration, given that their population is getting so old. They've taken some very small steps towards it, but it's not easy. All the NTR in Japan? Oh, well, I mean, that's the weird... So, here's the strange thing. Like, there's a lot of lonely people in Japan, and yet, in spite of that, I guess there's still a lot of cheating that goes on. And that's confusing to me. I'm trying to reconcile that. I don't know what that is. Like, people are struggling so much to go in a relationship and then you cheat anyways, like jeopardizing the relationship? Maybe it's just the sex havers are really into having sex. You know what I mean? Oh, this guy looks cool as hell. What HR are you? 18? You're getting there, huh? Do you have all your keys done, Bone Cuss? We're gonna get murdered. This is a pretty good set, man. Volcro Pecco is actually pretty good. Well, after this one, let's start working on your keys. That looks amazing. Rick Poole, how's it going, man? We were just talking about bang maids earlier. It'll be fine. About the legality and ethics behind bang maids. We were, yeah, we really were. Basically the whole stream. We've been streaming for like almost 3 hours. 3 hours of bang maids. I'm sure there's gonna be one guy in like the VOD comments like, stop talking about bang maids. We were talking about balding. We were talking about micro peepees. I'm being convinced that maybe the micro peepee community has been, like Napoleon, unnecessarily slandered. I have big pee-pee syndrome. Doesn't fit? Well, you need to find a corresponding person with a particularly large orifice? I don't know what you're into. Find the man in your life with a particularly cavernous butthole. People are too wide to fit, but too short to be impressive. like a coffee can that's been cut in half? like a Folgers can, like a stumpy Folgers can? That sounds like a pain in the ass. Yeah, that sounds difficult. Well, most of the nerve receptors are all at the start anyways, right? So maybe it's not that bad after all. Trying to make this stuff sound like a puzzle. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh's out there. Time to duel. the micro peepees versus the cavernous ball. We must solve the puzzle, Yugi. I want to be. I don't know where this bit is going. I'm sorry. I didn't think this through. Just trying to finish Bloodsport, man. Trying to get this Lance. I've done this quest like 10 times. Been missing me live? We're going to be going to a little bit longer stream in August. We'll be doing some longer, fuller Goblin streams. Probably. That's the plan, at least. 14th? Well, I mean, we'll be gaming a lot for Exoprimal. I don't know exactly how Noxella wants to split up the days. I think it releases the 14th. Which I think is Friday. So Thursday into Friday for me. So tomorrow night, I think. I mean, he's only here for 2 weeks. The guy was here for... Jen was with me for 35 days. Oh, maybe is it the 15th and not the 14th? That's going to be fun. I'm going to get Noxella back. He's going to want to lay in bed and sleep, and it's going to be like me going full goblin. $1 Game Pass time for Sexo Primal. As long as it does the conversion is all that really matters. Just seriously, genuinely, like bring earplugs. It's like a really good idea to bring earplugs. It's a really good idea to bring earplugs. Like, I'm gonna try and be not an asshole. But, there's gonna be mornings I gotta get up. I mean, it's like, there's no other way around it. Like, I can't stream in the middle of the day. Everyone's asleep. I mean, my dream world is you'd get here and we'd agree to just go to sleep at noon and sleep until 8 p.m. Stream to Virginia. Virginia's at work right now, man. Virginia works until 10 p.m. as well. Literally starting at 10 p.m. would be the best thing for everyone. Because you get the Europeans, you'd get everyone. He was watching my Hakone trip. He might be watching now. I didn't say item Tokyo. Look, I just had Jen with me the whole time. I'm not saying I can't do anything with Jen's around. It's just like, you know, I'm not going to be like, see a loser, I'm going to go visit my buddy. Jen's too cool for Virginia? She just had a list of things she wanted to do in Tokyo. I mean, we did them. Probably could have done more, but I'm not going to cry about it. Am I stunned? Seeing Virginia was on a list. Well, if it were up to me, I would be able to stay another 2 months and go back to Tokyo and visit everyone. Tokyo's expensive though, dude. I don't know, maybe it was just where we were staying, but it was expensive. It is up to me. I wouldn't mind staying like a little bit longer. Visiting like another country for another month or two would be kind of cool. Like, I'm already out here. Like, tickets in Asia are only like $100 to get around. I did look up the price of staying in a dorm room basically in Korea. The nice thing about Korean B&Bs is they all like have a desk because they know you're a gamer. Like, they just know everybody is going to be gaming on a desktop. Which is like, it's not like that in other countries. You can rent love hotels. Do they have desks? When you say ferry to South Korea, is it like a ferry out of Osaka that goes to South Korea? Like, seriously? Is it that close? Because that's ridiculous. I mean, it's $100 to get to Tokyo. So it wouldn't make sense to take the train up to Tokyo and then go to Hakone that way, or to South Korea that way. I'm gonna look into it. Maybe I will. Maybe I will ferry over to South Korea if it's easy enough. There is a part of me that would love to stay in a city called Busan. I know it's Busan. I'm getting my ass kicked. I'd really like to try Korean food. I mean, I've had Korean food in the US. I've had Korean food in Japan, but like, Korean food in Korea? I bet it's pretty good. Is Korea cheaper than Japan? Japan's real cheap right now. Everything in Korea is expensive. Compared to what? Compared to the United States? I don't believe you. There are people that went to Japan and they're like, everything is expensive in Japan, and like that's just like false. So you're saying the average Korean salary is higher than the average US salary? I think we're going to be able to finish this one. Even though we've kind of been getting our asses kicked. Like, what is an order? It was like a 6-piece of fried chicken cost you in Korea. That's probably even more than you would need for a meal. I bet you it's no more than $6. There's no way. I mean, I don't even need the beer. Like, beer is going to make me fat. No heals. That was a good time. That was some good comedic timing. No heals, quest failed. The little extra damage goes a long way, huh? Now go ahead and post whatever it is you wanted. This is an HR 18 event quest. No life powders from the streamer. I had one in my bag and I just put it away. I just put it away. I think Bone Cuss is just like skipped doing the village. Like they don't have any honey. McDonald's benchmark. No way, man. You can't compare a Big Mac. This is why I don't trust anyone, dude. This is why I got trust issues. Alright, let's go to Busan restaurants. This is how you do it. Okay? And we're going to go to chicken. And we want to look for like a normal place in Busan. It's not real, man. Because like the Big Mac in friggin' South Korea is going to be like exotic foreign food, like novelty food. All right, here's Tong Tong chicken. This looks like very normal chicken. Let's go to their website. Let's translate it to English. Let's try and get a recommended menu. I want to know how much their corn stew chicken is. Okay, hold on. Turn off the translation. It's not showing me the price. I'll get it. They've got some gacha game collab going on there. That's kind of funny. New menu. Dude, show me the price of your chicken, you bastard. Alright, hold on. Tong Tong is a bust. We're gonna go to this place. Alright, I see a huge plate of chicken. Enormous plate of chicken. 17,000 won. Won to USD. $13. I'm gonna show it to you. I'm gonna show it to you. Hold on. Let me pull it up. 주문 전화가 계속 울려서 먹고 그때 알았어요. 왜 주문이 계속 들어오는지. 네, 안녕하세요. 저희는 티바 두 마리 치킨 청암리점을 운영하고 있는 이분이 So I mean, is that expensive? It's not cheap. But that is not expensive. I mean, that would cost you $20 in the United States. All that chicken? In that style, that'd be like $20. 매장 안에 앉아 있을 수가 없었어요. 주문 전화가 계속 울려서 결국 매장 밖으로 나가서 자리를 잡고 치킨을 먹기 시작했죠. 먹고 그때 알았어요. And they've probably got coupons and stuff like that. $35? 싸고 맛있는 치킨집이 있다 하더라고요. 매장 안에 앉아 있을 수가 없었어요. Yeah, it looks pretty good. And like you gotta remember, like there's not a direct comparison. Even if the price is equal. You know, there's some real garbage food out there in the United States. Maybe not in Canada. But in the United States, like you're eating garbage. You're eating trash. You're shoveling a garbage bag in your mouth and going, mmm. My double bacon mayo McDoubles. And you gotta smile as you eat it. As it tastes terrible, but still somehow is like 1,000 calories. At least here, when you eat something and it's got calories, like, yeah, that's delicious. Evasion 3? That's cool. Evasion 3 is fun. I mean, the US has good food. It's just like, you gotta have a second job to buy it. I'll let someone else deal with that. You can be in Japan long enough to see the new Godzilla movie? I don't know if I would see it, even if I was. I don't really go to see movies anymore. I like movies. I love the concept of movies, but I don't go into the movie theaters. I chose to add the extra mayo and bacon. It's true. Go see Oppenheimer in Japan? That's kind of fucked up, dude. You're kind of messed up, man. But yeah, I got Chinese again last night, Noxella. I took my brother-in-law. I was saying this earlier this stream. We had 5 entrees, an order of rice, and almost 20 gyoza. And it was under 4,000 yen. It was under $30. We had 2 orders of mapo tofu, an order of beef fried peppers. What was it? Pork and kimchi, and a crab omelet. And the rice, and we had the 18 gyoza. It was the 140 place? I mean, I could probably do it. I mean, I really like dumplings. Like how the dead body just floats in the water. Wow, I actually got iframes there? Salt Bay restaurants are cringe. I heard they just charge money just so you can brag about how much money you spent. Which is like the strangest thing I could ever imagine. Like, I don't understand. Like, if you don't have any money, why would your flex be, I wasted a lot of money? Wouldn't it be like, look how cool I am, look how much food I got for nothing? Like, that's more relatable. I'm sure the food is okay. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Somebody posted this clip of this woman doing truly horrible things to a steak. And it looked like it might have been a sort of fancy place. I almost want to watch the video. What was that? Japani mistry? Come play try with us. She was cooking the steak on like a stone block. And you almost think like it's done on purpose to make you mad. Yeah, the stone... Like, what is that? Is this Legiacris okay? No. He's not okay. How is he not dead? It looked almost like just like a chunk of bottom round, which is pretty much the worst cut of steak you could have. I thought we cut the tail. I don't hate it, Murph dude. I just don't miss it. What's the worst food I've paid for? Like, ever or in Japan? I mean, technically, I've bought food that I never ate. Just got thrown away, and that's the worst. In Japan, I got an order of like spicy shrimp at the Chinese place. And that's the only thing I've gotten there that was bad. It was just not good. Worst value? Probably the Snoopy meal at USJ. Worst overall? In Hakone, we went to like some hotel that had like, I guess what was supposed to be fancy food. And I ordered the tuna, thinking it'd be like a big, like, crusted tuna thing with, like, you know, like, kind of rare tuna in the middle. And it was, like, the thinnest little sliver of fully grilled tuna I've ever had in my life. With a cold ratatouille on top. I don't know if ratatouille is always supposed to be cold. This one was. It cost me almost 2,000 yen for like maybe like 300 to 400 calories worth of food. That was sad, man. That was messed up. Underwater at its worst is better than Rise at its best. I mean, Rise at its best is like playing through until you defeat Gazimgorm. And like, it's fun. It's just the Afflicted that's terrible. Got a plate. Got another plate. Got a third plate. Well, I really just need a sapphire right now. How do I get online service for try for a week? Type in !try. And you'll get to the Discord server that has the instructions and the file that you need. That was Legia, Chris. I mean, Legia's weapons are pretty good in the game. It's not like you have any other choices for Thunder anyways. There's just not a lot of things that are really weak to Thunder. Like, in what situations is Thunder better than, like, Fire or Ice? Gobel? I don't think so. I think Fire is better, right? Sideus? I thought Dragon was better on Sideus. Is Dragon not better on Joe than Thunder? I thought they were all weaker to Dragon. I got 3 plates in one quest. Which, to be fair, is a lot of plates in one quest. Is it really better than Dragon on Joe? That's pretty neat. I can't upgrade this weapon yet, right? Oh, I just need a Wyvern Stone? Trying to think what my other upgrades are. Did I unlock the other Legiacris axe, the one with power file? Probably. No. But I'm pretty okay with my Sideus axe. and just treating it kind of like a raw axe, you know? Trying to think where ice is good. It's good against Diablos. Ice is such a cursed element, man. I guess it's good against Jen. The options suck until late high rank? No, I mean, you could make do with, like, the low rank C Deus axe for a long time. That's what I did. I never felt weak. Ice is on Baroff? Over water and fire? Early to mid low rank, switch axe is real bad, but once you can make C Deus, it's fine. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, ice is what I use in Elatrion. Once the horns are broken, it doesn't go into the water mode. Ice mode, whatever you want to call it. So Try is not on the 3DS, Braglin. 3 Ultimate is. 3G is, but Try is not. Try is only on the Wii, and it can be emulated and played on a Wii, or on the Wii itself. I'm choosing to emulate. I thought Barath was pretty fun in Iceborne. I liked him a lot better than Zinogre in Iceborne. I don't know that there's ever been a bad Barioth fight. This one's a little weird for a Barioth. It's kind of like a Nargacuga. A little bit more so than a Barioth, but it's interesting. Yeah, unless you're doing a specific strategy, I'd say Barioth weapons are the best for Elatrion. Outside of, like, you know, Hammer or Greatsword. Double nice. God, subquests were so good. You remember subquests, guys? It just, like, changes the flow of quests so much. It makes doing what you should be doing that much more enjoyable. Outside of delivering the Wyvern tier, screw that. Your head looks rounder today. As in, like, I had a dent, and it looks like the dent has been, like, sucked out of my head. I'm going to take that as a compliment. I'm not sure if you intended it as a compliment, but I'm going to take it. But you get a lot... When you're bald, man, everyone wants to talk about your head. You're bald now. You're not bald enough. You've got a dent in your head. The dent in your head is gone. Do you want a toupee? Do you want to nair your head? Do you want to laser therapy your head to be permanently bald? Look, man, I don't have any of those answers. If I could snap my fingers and magically have hair that's fit for a Korean boy band, I'd get it. But I don't think there's enough follicles on my head for that to work. Maybe I could get Noxella's hair and get it put into my head. Can I steal his hair follicles and get them implanted? Does that work? Or will, like, my body reject them? That's what happens when you share a room with a bald man. Like, rather than stealing his kidneys, you steal one hair follicle at a time. Valfos, I don't really know what's going on, man, but what's up, dude? I need that manga cafe. You should go just for, like, a couple hours. Like, enjoy. Like, I'll go with you. Like, just get some coffee and just, like, check out all the manga that they have. Like, even if you can't read it, you can look at the booby stuff. I mean, I'm not saying, like, that's what I did, but, like, you could do that. I can do that at home, but it's different. Super Junior's a Korean boy band? Oh, I'm not familiar with all. The only one I know is BTS. Because, like, they're everywhere. It is different. When you go on the computers, they've got magazines of Booby Magazine. They're not, like... Everything's censored. So it's like, it's not obscene. I might have a perception charm. That's funny. I hate how they don't even give us the subquest rewards. Let's see what garbage I have in here. That's an interesting charm. That's a very interesting charm. I know I have it. Perception, right? Yeah, I can't speak German, dude. I can speak a little Japanese. At one point, I could speak a little Chinese. Can't really speak it anymore. I can understand like a little bit, bits and pieces. That's about it. Well, I don't have it. Complaining about ads? Well, I know how you can get rid of them, but you're not going to like the answer. I mean, the people running the Mapo Tofu place aren't Chinese. They're Japanese. Yeah, the solution. The solution to the ads you do not want to watch is you must shave your head. Mandarin, absolutely. You know, dude, does anyone go out of their way to learn Cantonese? Like, I guess unless you live in Hong Kong, that wouldn't make any sense. Or like you just loved Hong Kong films, which, I mean, there's some good Hong Kong movies. I gotta say, I appreciate it though. I appreciate it when people complain about the ads because that means they actually sat there and watched all the ads. Like everyone else has blocked it or subscribed or just alt tabs, and like this dude's just sitting there. It's my sort of belief that it was probably a Chinese tour group that caused this to happen. I'm not saying that definitely. It's in English first, so it could have been an American. It wasn't me. I did not. Why would I poop in the urinal? Of all the... Why would I do that? Who would do that? Somebody did that. Does the employees want to know? Like, and they work so hard, dude. I want to know if the 7-Eleven employees that work at the 7-Eleven in Hakone get paid extra. Because they put up with a lot of crap, man. And, like, that wasn't where that picture was taken. But they definitely deserve to get paid more. Is it a planned ad break? I have 3 minutes of ads that play per hour, which disables pre-roll ads. So what probably happened is you joined at the worst time possible to get ads. Either that or Twitch is scamming me. Both are possible. Yeah, I run 3 minutes of ads an hour just to disable the pre-rolls. It makes me a little money. Not a lot. I'd have to stream a lot for it to be a lot. And I'd probably have to run more ads. Sub revenue is down though. Maybe I will run more ads. I mean, Twitch would be very happy if I ran 6 minutes of ads an hour. That's what they want, man. I assume it's easier to do like a 3-minute ad break and go poop or something than like constantly getting ads. Squeeze chat. Saturday is officially now Shoalhole Resub Saturday. Scorn, thank you. Thank you for your subscription. But Saturday is going to be the day from now on. You're bald? What? I've been gone too long. I mean, it's been a couple weeks. Do you like it? Do you have any bald-related questions that I can try and answer for you about being bald? Or apparently not bald? You know, people in the bald community don't consider me bald. They're like, you're not bald, you're fake bald. They call me Fald.
Welcome to the block!
Do I get cold? Well, I'm in Osaka right now. So it's not very cold here. Is it medically related? Do I look sick? Do I look ill? Like, am I getting like am I getting like chemotherapy radiation treatment? No. I'm not. Goblin sick. Do I use shampoo or soap on my scalp? When I've got time, I do actually. I don't think it does anything. But when I've got time and I want to treat myself, I do a shampoo and I do a conditioner. I haven't tried the dog shampoo yet. I gotta try that on my bare scalp. I've not purchased Japanese dog shampoo yet. That's a good question. A lot of people with their dogs late at night in the park, guys. I saw a woman. I'm pretty sure she had cats on a leash. No, I didn't pet the cat. I worry I'm going to scare someone's cat. Oh, they love their animals out here, dude. I'm not saying we don't love them in the US. I'm just saying there's a special kind of love. How's living in Japan as a Westerner? It's great. I mean, at least in the cities. You can walk everywhere. You get a ton of exercise. Ton of fresh air. The pollution isn't that bad in the Japanese cities. Food is plentiful, varied, and really, really cheap compared to the US. The convenience stores are really, really nice. Downsides, your living space is going to be smaller. I haven't been making any attempts to make any new Japanese friends, but I would imagine that can be a little bit of a challenge as well. Saw a guy walking two monkeys. Alright, I mean, here's the deal, man. We got both the subquests done. It's got to be close. Did I lose a bet? Why does everyone say like lose a bet? You lose a bet? Am I a freak to you? Am I like a little circus clown? Huh? Does my shiny bald head make you laugh? No, I didn't lose a bet. I went to Tokyo Disney and I got sunburned on my bald spot. And I said, all right, I'll just shave my hair. I was kind of thinking about it for a little while, and then that was the moment where I'm like, I'm just going to shave it. I didn't make bald an issue. People in Twitch chat made it an issue. And then I go bald, and then they say, you're not even bald. They say you're fake bald. So now I'm not even bald. I've been told I have more hair as an actual bald person than I did when I actually had hair. Like, oh wow, you got so much hair, streamer. You're not bald. We can see your hair. It's like a 1. I have not been making jokes about bald people. Yeah, I've been rejected by the bald community, dude. They say you're not real bald. I'll say it. I don't like full bald. Okay? You look like a weird bald baby. Like a bloated, tottering bald baby. Like, you just need like a little bit up here on top. You don't need anything on the side. That's right, Smug Fox. I'm talking about you. you towering, bumbling toddler. I don't know what his head looks like. I pointed out the bald jokes. I think I might have said, nice hair, Baldo. This is why sub revenue is down. It's also why my Crunchyroll subscription is off. I blame the economy and Monster Hunter Rise for the lack of sub revenue. I should have just never stopped playing Monster Hunter World. And just ignored Monster Hunter Rise, and it would have probably been better. I take complete ownership of that. What HR are you? Let me look at you. Let me smell you. Oh, you can't sniff people in there? That sucks. Pivoted Outriders? There's probably a lot of games I should have pivoted to. It's alright. We'll ride or die Monster Hunter as long as we can. Let's go for it, man. I mean, ideally not the capture quest, but we'll keep doing Barrio. And I mean, we'll be getting news about the next Monster Hunter in 2 months. A little over 2 months, and then still pivot to Street Fighter 6. So Capcom sent me a package while I was in Japan. Let me see if I can show the picture without doxing myself. They sent me like a skateboard. So this is Jen. She got home. She posted this. Counterclockwise? Why is there a... Why are they fighting outside of a Chipotle? I'll hang it up, man. When I get back, I'll put it up. It's very cool of them. Post the image in Discord so you can take a look at it. I'm trying to make sure that I'm not gonna... I don't think there's any incriminating information in that picture. I say incriminating like there was a crime committed. It's like a... I'll properly crop it. And then I'll post it. They will need the urinal warning sign at Eva. What? Alright, this is an interesting question. What fighting game community is most likely to poop in the urinal? So if Smash isn't at Evo... Let's say, okay, we all know it's Smash. That's the easy one. Like what? Like after Smash, like is it Melty Blood? I don't think it's Guilty Gear. Dragon Ball Z Fighters? Melty Blood would shit when they play. Yeah, I know. That's bad news. You just left, man. When is the $1 million tournament for Street Fighter? First weekend of August? Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Maybe we'll watch that. I'm assuming you're allowed to restream it. Still time to practice for it? You're delusional. Melty Blood? It's like an anime fighter game. Like not real anime, like their own made up anime. Some people really like it. To apply to co-stream Evo. All right, I'll find out. I could send a message or an email. That's fine. I don't mind. Oh, is it actually Fate? Oh, no wonder it's so weird. I like Fate, actually. I'm actually living the meme about the Mapo Tofu priest guy, because, like, that's how I ate my Mapo Tofu last night. I didn't have rice or anything. I just kept eating it. I just slurped down the whole bowl. It's like in one go, more or less. Noxell's going to do the same thing. I'm going to make him do everything that I did. Definitely going to get the Chinese food. I would really like it if he got the tonkatsu cutlet. Although I found a place. You are going bald. I found a place that apparently gives you 2 cutlets with your curry for 700 yen. And, like, that makes me, like, really curious. Like, are they as big as the other cutlets? That's cheaper than the guy that I really like. He charges, like, $8.90 for a big cutlet, curry, and an egg. Find out on stream. It's just like I've been eating dinner with my brother-in-law and his girlfriend. And like I don't want to stream that. They're not stream people. Like they're not going to get it. Like he barely has any concept what Capcom is, let alone any of the video games what they play are. If I try the giant cutlet that's a kilo of food, yeah, I'd do that. Is it by the sumo wrestler guy that doesn't know how to blow his nose? No. Not by that guy. They might be. It's not a question of whether or not they would be happy to... It's a lot of things. Would they be good on stream? Would they not? We had some fun conversations. Like I said, my deal is, like, there was a video of that, and, like, yeah, like, it was a big piece of pork, but, like, the guy didn't know how to blow his nose. Like, it grossed me out. Chat be decent to them? I mean, if you weren't, I would just ban you. Was there a sumo arena nearby? I wouldn't necessarily call it nearby, but I think there is a stadium in walking distance. My brother-in-law really wanted to go to a Tigers game. This is my brother-in-law. This is not my brother. And it is so complicated to get baseball tickets. Like, you need to fill in, like, you need to register your name, and, like, I can't fit my name. Like, you need to have a kanji name. It doesn't even fit in katakana, which, like, condenses consonants and vowels. No. Not even close. You get like 3 characters. I remember somebody saying like they were in Japan and there was stuff they couldn't do because they didn't have a Japanese credit card. And every time they submitted an application, it got rejected because they couldn't fit their name in the box. And thinking like, well, that doesn't make any sense. And it kind of makes sense now. I do believe that if they tried harder or even hired a lawyer, they'd be able to make it work. There's just certain stuff that just doesn't... It's not mega frustrating, but it's like it's something you got to deal with, like cash on the subway. The restaurants that are still cash only, you know? It's just a little annoying. Get a legal kanji name? I remember looking that up, and the person writing the article is like, people in Japan will make fun of you. And it's like, who cares, man? Like, I want to live my life. I mean, at least for me, like, I get made fun of all the time. It's not going to hurt my feelings at all. You know what I mean? You'll still keep your normal name. You'll still keep your katakana name, even. You just have a kanji name just for legal reasons. And I think if you explain that to anyone in Japan, they'll be like, I get it. Did my kanji name been? You know, I tried to have that conversation with my Japanese teacher, and it was like she couldn't even comprehend how a foreigner would want to have a name in kanji. Like, it broke her brain. Like, she's like, I don't get it. And I'm like, I'm not trying to go full weeb over here. I'm just, you know, I'm just saying it would be a lot faster to write 2 kanji than all the katakana that's in a Western name. Oh my god. Yes! I could just do Daigakse Shepherd. Daigakse Shipada. I remember when we took Spanish, I think it was in high school. We were allowed to just choose a name. Even if it wasn't even our name. And I think I just chose the name Caesar because I thought it was funny. I'm like, oh, it's like Caesar. And like most people in class, like obviously, you know, chose a name that was similar to their own. But I'm like, no, man, I'm going Caesar. It is a good name. Call me Valentino? Like, you wouldn't want to be born a Valentino, but you'd like to become a Valentino. You know what I mean? Like, there's a big difference between born Valentino and being like, no, I'm Valentino, man. I remember shortly after playing Final Fantasy VII and unlocking the secret character named Vincent, somebody transferred in the school named Vincent. I'm like, man, this guy's gonna be so cool. And he ended up just being a huge douchebag, and I'm like, damn it! That's not what my video games told me this would be like. It was kind of like Twitch chat. At first, it's like, man, maybe he's acting like he's dumb. And then later on, you're like, wait, maybe he's actually dumb. Maybe it's not an act. Nah, he wasn't my nemesis. I think he failed one of the grades. I think he got held back a grade. Which in high school, I mean, that's real embarrassing, man. I think it was junior year, maybe, he got held back. I remember there was one guy. This is almost mean. How dumb he must have been. I'm sorry. I don't want to be this mean, but I gotta tell it anyways. He was dumb enough that he did so poorly in his senior year that he was held back. but he didn't get the concept that he was being held back. And he showed up to graduation and he just didn't get his diploma. Imagine going home and being like, well, I guess I'm going back again next year. Ooh. He was the same guy, and I think this was related. This was the same guy. There was one teacher that was a little unpopular. And, you know, we're teenagers joking around. We're like, yeah, haha. Someone should poop in the back of his truck. And, like, the next day, it's like, word gets out, someone pooped in his truck, and he's like, guys, I did it. I pooped in his truck. We're like, what the fuck, man? We were just joking around. I think they found out it was him. He didn't get, I don't think he got suspended or anything, but I mean, they did worse. They held him back his senior year. I'm a bad influence. I didn't like feed him laxatives and like Heimlich him in the truck. You know what I mean? I didn't squeeze it out of him. I didn't squeeze the toothpaste tube out in the back there. I thought about it. I mean, look, I jump and sharded in someone's face, okay? I'm not like without sin. I know what I did. I gotta live with that the rest of my life. You've returned. Welcome back. Pooped in his truck, man. Like, what do you even do? Like, do you wait? Do you drive home with it rattling around until you get a hose? Do you get, like, newspaper? Like, what do you do? Are you familiar with the term accomplice? I was not an accomplice. What do you... I didn't, like, draw up diagrams, like, go at this time. Poop in his truck now. No one's going to see you. Make sure to eat plenty of fiber and drink plenty of water so you can get in and out real fast. Car wash? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I don't really wash my car that often, so I don't think about it. Yeah, I mean, that would be bad, Dwarven, man. Versus badge, I think, is like a Street Fighter thing. If I had a car that I felt like was worth showing off, I'd probably get it washed. I don't. Not even a little bit. The car I drive, I don't even know that it's got a full set of hubcaps. It might be missing a hubcap, man. I just don't care. I wish I was the sort of person that cared about that stuff. That's like probably normal. So yeah, we're going to be going to the Burlesque Bar tonight. Pretty decent coupon. If you go in a group of 3 or more, the first girl gets to go in for free. And it's 5,000 yen. It's like, what is that? 40 bucks? And it's 90 minutes all you can drink. And they've got a show, and then I think a girl comes to your table and hangs out with you. That seems like a good time. I don't know that I could drink 4,000. Well, I might be able to do 4,000 yen worth of alcohol in 90 minutes. I wanted to make sure to do it today in case there's like a Exoprimal sponsorship I need to do in the next couple days. That might end up being a challenge. There might be. There was conversations about it. I'm a responsible streamer. I don't want to show up possibly still a little drunk. Start screaming about how I'm removing my exosuit. Start walking around entirely on stream naked, covered in Vaseline. That'll make me stream drunk? Please don't. Just so you know, before I go on long walks, I grease my toes and Grendel with Vaseline. I'm just letting you know. Where'd I get this much Vaseline? I got it at the Don Quixote. It's a pretty big tub of it. I'm like not asking you for help. I'm just telling you it's gonna happen. So you like you just gotta kind of deal with it. Why am I getting... Huh. It prevents friction. Was it next to the final impact? I kid you not, I think it was on the same floor. I think it might have been on the same floor as the final impact. It's got its own... I remember it having its own section. They do sell an entire artificial ass. Just in case you wanted one. Used to powder it? Yeah, you got any tips, man? I mean, I whatever I can do. I mean, it's not terrible, but it is uncomfortable. Buy it, you want one? Imagine like going through customs in the United States and they pull out your entire ass. And you gotta talk to the customs agent and explain what it is. It's medical. This is a medical device. It's like, say it's like the equivalent of your service dog. This is my service ass. I need this to ride comfortably through this plane trip. They see you wheeling your carry-on into the bathroom. No! Be out in a minute. Bubby, you also can't sleep? It can't be that. Well, it's the morning, isn't it? What time is it for you? Like... It's 10 a.m. for me. 5 a.m. That's when I woke up. I woke up at 5 a.m. Well, around 5 a.m. I was having a very hard time sleeping. Oh, you woke up at 2 a.m. and now it's 5. Okay, that's terrible. I walked 30,000 steps yesterday. I look very good, by the way. Can I show you my steps? This is from yesterday. That's 23 kilometers. I walked all over the city. It was wonderful. I saw at least 3 different cats as I was walking. I only took a picture of one. I got some toe socks, which I thought were always like a fetish sex thing. And they might be for some people. But they actually really do help on reducing friction between your toes. There was 2 at night and there was 1 in the day. I was an orange cat during the day. I didn't really get a good look at the other ones. So I'll tap the tail stump. It always feels kind of weird attacking the stump. World Beta looks 6. So good, man. Water bottles lining the street where I am. Nope. Is that for the animals? What's the purpose of doing that? There's like no litter. I don't want to say there's no litter. Litter is very rare. It's a little bit more common in Osaka. There was like nothing in Tokyo, dude. In the party area of the Dotonbori Street, people get a little silly, and like that's understandable. But I still wouldn't call it like dirty. Just a can every now and then. I'm going to show the picture again. This will be the last time I show it, hopefully. You get this sometimes. I guess they're at least going in the bathroom. I'll probably show it again. Oh, do the cats not like clear water bottles? I mean, does it actually work? I think I already have that. Yeah, I don't think the cats really care. I could see that baby working on, like, birds that might see a reflection or something. This character has, like, just over 70 hours on it and is new as of, like, 2 weeks ago, I think. It's HR 56, and, you know, I've got reasonably decent gear. I should probably get a better helmet. Let's see what sort of hats I can make. The chakra gear, though, has, like... better to capture how many thunderbugs? I'll see if I have any. We need at least 6 attack. Huge overabundance of cats. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Japan, if it wanted, could definitely do something with the population if they cared. That's a pretty crazy looking helmet. Cats keep away rats and birds. I like the birds. Getting rid of rats is probably an okay thing, though. I mean, doesn't Rihanna's like married with like babies, isn't she? I mean, I guess that won't stop some people. Oh, Jiris, come on, dude. They don't run away when they hear the engine? Artillery god, garden 1, and defense up small. Sounds pretty okay. We still fighting Barioths? I could switch over to my Paris Sword and Shield after this, maybe. We're going to keep watching me play Try It's Your Childhood again. You know, there's a reason they call it the classics, right? It never gets old. That's definitely true for this game. Open every stream and would have like 20 20 podcasts going at the same time. I am not doing that. I never get old. Some people say I've gotten younger looking. With a haircut and a tan, I mean, maybe a little bit. You don't think that's what they meant? I don't... What else could they mean? You look younger. Has my hair made me look older? It's all relative. I look like the Final Impact? You can not give me a better compliment. That feels good, man. I am nervous to walk around during the day without a hat on, though. I really do worry about, like, skin cancer or sunburns on my scalp, which I think is, like, a reasonable thing to be worried about, right? I broke all the wings. Broke the face. Yeah, I think I drank too much coffee yesterday. I had a really hard time sleeping, even though I went for a long walk afterwards. Was it only in Okinawa you got yelled at? Or was it like other cities too? Do you think people are going to think I'm military? I thought for the most part people in Japan liked Americans. I thought that was like a generally positive relationship. I'll let you have facial hair in the army? I mean, presumably if you're just hanging out in Osaka, you might be on vacation. I mean, I don't have like... I've got like a 5 o'clock shadow. Like, I don't have like a lot of facial hair. Don't you people like the bearing as well? I walk with the bearing that I've just confidently crapped my pants. And I'm about to unload it in a Don Quixote urinal. Couple months since you watched. Nice head shape. You know, I get that a lot. And thank you. I appreciate it. So when people say nice head shape, I'm assuming that means you know of people who have a tragic head shape. Is that accurate? Like, isn't everyone's head just like round? Tyler 1 does not have a dent. He's got a great looking head. Some people have flat heads. You have at least one extra ridge. The cone head shape goes away. That's what I was told. Is that a lie? Do people get their skulls turned into the cones because of the suction things? And then they're just like cone heads for the rest of their life? Just because the doctor was a little lazy? You got dropped on your head as a baby. How many people drop in their babies? When I was active briefly as a teenager in a church, I saw a guy drop a baby. You got sucked on the sternum? What? I'm curious. What is it called? Do you have like an extra, like almost like a protruding rib cage? Either? I've never heard of that. I've seen Pectus. That almost sounds like a Harry Potter spell. This is Monster Hunter Tri. Isn't that the thing? Ludwig has that, right? Oh, yeah. I'm sure there's all sorts of severities of it, right? It almost looks kind of cool. Depending on how severe it is. That's what I mean. I can make you look like you've got bigger pecs. Big fan? I'm a big fan of you, buddy. No, that's great. You know, if he's going para, I'm going to go para as well. I feel like when we were doing multiple paras, like that was getting pretty dank. I should throw down a trap after the ult breaks or something. It's a good bet. You join for para party playing Run Escape. Most people that play RuneScape, I find, are pretty happy with playing RuneScape. Like, I almost never hear anybody complaining about RuneScape. Like, they always get exactly what they want when they're playing that game. Just, I'm in my game. I'm grinding my levels or my quests or whatever. And then at the end of it, you can see that your progress has gone up. Chopping wood, making fires. You progress every time. It's just like my Afflicted rank grinding in Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. Right? 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 You just gotta beat the monster. I guess the difference is that in RuneScape, you actually get better at something, right? Like, you get better at your skill. You can do more things with it. Like, you get a tangible reward. For Sunbreak, it's like, okay, I can now... Get slightly more raw and element on my weapon. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, a fully augmented weapon is pretty amazing, but it's still, like, I don't know, it's still just a little bit of a number. Well, this is sick. We do have 3 paras. Oh, I almost don't want to go for the tail right away. It is a funny hammer. It's like the numbing bird. Got a good animation on it. There was a lot of really great weapon animations. I'm gonna try and go for the capture here. Did it. Ugh. That was pretty fast. And we got 4 people and we got 3 people using para. That's pretty good. Oh, actually, that may be good. If I could ever fit it, being able to put taunt on your set. You just got perception plus 10. Congrats. Damaratus, thank you.
Resubscribed for 36 months, 3 years.
It is 3 years. It's gonna be 5 years of screaming in October. This game is the best taunt animation. It's a little unhinged. Like, what is this? Like, why do they get on the ground? Like, they just show hole. It's a hole-based taunt. Come and get this hole. There is definitely Monster Hunter-themed erotic roleplay machinima videos on YouTube. Can I get you a beef bowl? So, I was just asked if I wanted to get dinner tonight. I was kind of thinking a beef bowl. I was kind of thinking about it. Yeah, no, I only get the Mega Beef Bowl. I want to be very clear. You walked into one of the friends you made and try ERPing in a random lobby. What are they going to do? Is this as big as in Persona 4? I do think that there must have been some Tsukiya-based inspiration on the Mega Gyudon. Not Mega, just big? I was kind of thinking about getting... They've got a beef bowl with tofu, and that sounds like that could be pretty good if the tofu is nice and soft. And they only sell those in a large, so I mean, I'll think about it. Oh, I know. You got a party now. I mean, gyudon on top of like a not too saucy Mapo tofu would be real good. I think I need like 3 to do the high rank upgrade. It's a couple. The servers are in an open beta, which is to say they might be getting changed, but like they work. I don't think they're planning on shutting them down anytime soon. That your HR is saved to your character. It's not on the server. So even if they were to have the servers get nuked, you would still have your character, their HR, and all their progress. You just wouldn't be able to go into the city again. Could ban your file ID though? Oh, maybe they could. I still want to know how much I need to donate to have the file ID MR Hole. I want to be known as Mr. Hole as well as Master Rank Hole. Kuropeko is just such a delight, man. Such a fun monster. I would say, what was it? Crimson Kuropeko was a great subspecies too. They were thinking of doing modular weapons in World. We were talking about that a little bit earlier this stream about the art design and how it didn't really go that far, but it was apparently based off of the weapon system first. And so the art design followed, and then they got rid of the modular weapons, and then everything looked like ass cheeks. They kind of brought it back a little bit for Iceborne with the whole augment thing, but even then it was like barely a change. Actisom is amazing. I really like Actisom. He's a fun fight. I think almost all of the original Rise monsters are really good additions to the series. Nah, Valzok Longsword wasn't that bad, Adam. You're misremembering that. It had like teeth on it. The bone longsword design. And it's not like they just put some skin on it. They still had to design and model the skin. Like, and don't get me wrong, there's a lot of bad weapon design, but like I'm thinking of like a Kulu hammer that's just a hammer with like a little ribbon on it. Valzok Longsword is not anywhere close to being the worst offender. And the Valzok hammer is really good. I mean, they did a lot better in Rise. It's just you have to be okay with the art style that is Rise. Switch game. I mean, the GU team did amazing, bringing everything back and making so many new weapons. That was kind of neat. If you like that, the classic art design, they did a lot of great designs there. Probably one of the best parts about Generations in GU is that they're just like so many weapons. I mean, a lot of armor sets too. And I like the way they did transmog. I mean, there are things about GU that I like. Those are definitely parts of it that I like. I think that's still the best layered system. It makes you really work for it. And it encourages you to continue crafting new gear. And we almost had 4 sword and shields here. Did we eventually get a Rathalos head on a stick in Iceborne? I don't even remember that. I remember the Bracky dual blades, or maybe it was the Bracky dual blades looking really sad. The chicken drumstick dual blades are sad. We did get a Rathalos head eventually. That's nice. Is he exhausted? Almost like I saw drool coming. Maybe it was the Diablos. Well, we know the rumors that the next game is allegedly going to have like a $100 million budget. Something like that. It's not like you could easily just be like, all right, here's $100 million. Now we have all the art we need. That's not how it works, but it does mean that they're planning on investing a lot. I think they just had more time to work on it, Turnip. Like, I don't know that Iceborne was necessarily, like, mega rushed. But they didn't have a ton of time to work on it. Two years? Maybe a year and a half? World was released January 2018. Iceborne was September of 2019? I mean, making a classic game, like a game that will really stand the test of time, that is polished with good art design, yeah, that's not easy. I mean, Base Rise was like, we gotta... I mean, they probably could have taken another 6 months to work on it if they wanted. I mean, I guess technically that's what the title updates were. I think if Rise were delayed and we were given close to title update 3 as the main game, and then we had 2 or 3 other quote-unquote real title updates, that would have been a bit nicer. The content cycle on that game was messed up. I mean, even the emergency quests didn't really give you anything. It's like there's somebody at Capcom that's saying, like, don't give any rewards. Well, that's unfortunate. They did some balance adjustments in Sunbreak. Occasionally turn up. Nothing like... remember anything massive, but there was definitely some tweaks to certain damage values. Alright, I want to stream longer, but like, I'm getting real tired, guys. I apologize. I want to be rested and refreshed for the booby thing tonight. Then I may be intoxicated, but I'll try and get a nap in. I'll see you guys soon. Everyone, have a good night. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Thanks for helping. You're very welcome. I mean, I'll see. I'll see. I'll ask. Goodbye.